All right, just trying to get situated here. Yes.
Yes.
What the hell is going on? One minute. Fucking TikTok. Come on. Still waiting. Nothing yet. Oh my god. Fucking computer. Gold has the flag already. M&Q's got a short too. But it's on VWAP gold.
Order filled.
Doing a scalp here. Oh shit. Come on. Went right until oversold and fucking popped up. Let's see if it holds. Not good. adding into it, see if it bounces off. It should go down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm just getting situated real quick, guys. My TikTok had to be reset. It looks a little bouncy here, so just be careful. I was hoping for the downside a little more.
Order filled.
I think I'm just gonna take it out for now. It's kind of dancing. It's probably gonna swoop down. There it is. That's what I wanted. Sorry, logging in the trade evade takes forever on multiple accounts. Okay, looking for the upside on MNQ. Still waiting. I wonder if gold's gonna go up the blue line. It looks like the only thing is at 11, Trump makes an announcement. Another. Yeah, this looks great. Alright, I think I got everything situated here. Put my camera on. Damn, lower low, huh? Most of this is from last night, user 13. I took like 2 or 3 trades last night. Another short. If this sticks, it's gonna go down more. Let's see if it pulls back just a little bit. I bet you this goes up gold on that bounce. I'm not willing to bet on it though. Damn, missed my opportunity.
Order filled. Order filled.
Quick scalps is already orange. Let's see if it breaks this flag though, bear flag. Right here, bear flag. So basically get your flagpole down, right? 3 candles up, first candle to break that low sends it. Do have to be careful though, because if it does start to reverse, then we'll have to fucking close it. But I still think we want a little bit further down. Could be wrong here. Dude, that little bit. Be careful because that one candle was fucking huge. Come on, what the fuck? Move. Now we got a fair value gap here, so I might have to close this as a loser. Mr. Bastard. Good morning. I'm hoping to pull back first. I was short, but it's not looking too great. I know. Fuck me.
Order filled.
Looks kind of strong.
Order filled.
I'm not gonna go in too much.
filled.
4.
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't think this one's pulling back.
Voice news disconnected. Voice news disconnected.
Yeah, I think this
Order
is.
filled.
I think this is just gonna
Order
go.
filled.
This is what I'm trying to figure out. When does it pull back? Because, you know, sometimes you get that lower high. These are just straight V shapes. So I'm not sure on how to get this to go. I'm going to take 2 up here at 680s. And then our last one just before VWAP. I mean, this is a great break, though. Look at this. I can see it right here. Maybe it is gonna do a pullback. What the fuck? Right at that fair value gap.
In 10 minutes time, at the top of the hour, we get the Canadian IV PMI. Prior read was 59.8.
It's gonna go up.
Order filled.
Added a little bit to it. Fuck, dude. What the fuck's going on? Just like that. Just like that. Alright, we gotta be careful because these are 50-point swings. I gotta keep fucking an eye on that. All that profit gone. I am up a little bit heavy in this. Ain't looking too great. I done fucked up, guys. Done fucked up. You gotta be kidding me with this shit, guys. Not a good way to start the morning. With the X of death. I swear, man. Hopefully it's choppy and just comes right the fuck back up. You!
Order filled. Order filled.
I know you've been asking me, Mr. Man. You gotta give me a second, I'm sorry. I don't know. I know there's Canadian fucking thing coming out, but who gives a fuck about Canada? I gotta size it down.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I think I need to do that ATR thing where it says how many contracts I should take. 'Cause that was a rookie thing to do. We're talking about 100-point swing here in seconds.
In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we get the Canadian IV PMI. The prior read was 59.8.
I might have to close this soon.
The US and Kazakhstan sign a memorandum of cooperation on critical minerals. This is according to Kazakh President Press Service.
Yeah, this is not looking good. You're correct. This is stupid. It's not stopping, is it? This is not my month to fucking trade, is it, huh? We're at the 127 right fucking now. Go the fuck up. This is gonna crack my apex.
Rise up, queen, let the crown gleam.
So tonight, I need to focus on putting that ATR. This is gonna get cracked. Yeah, I don't see this Ace cartoon. I don't see this count surviving, unfortunately. It would need some crazy move right fucking now. And then for the rest of the day, I'll be sizing down if it fucking lives. No good, guys. No good.
One minute remaining for the Canadian IV PMI.
Yeah, I fucked up. Hopefully this PMI rockets it and just stays right here. I don't think so though. It's not looking too great for me.
10 seconds.
Yeah, it's gonna shut me out. It's gonna break my fucking accounts.
52
Goodbye.
spot 4. 52 spot 4.
Order filled.
That's it. Cracked. I do have other ones, but what a fucking ball drain.
Order filled.
Kind of embarrassing.
Order filled.
I just sized incorrectly. This is trading view. How about, man, since I'm cracked, I'll help you out. What did you want? I'm gonna have to, I have other accounts available. It just sucks to give up some.
We have posted the Canadian IV PMI report for October on the feed for those interested.
Sophie? You know what I'm gonna do, Liberty? I think I need to make an ATR that shows how many contracts we should do. What do you need on SoFi? I just need a second to breathe. I'll put my other accounts on. I didn't want to do this. That was my fault. It's my fault too. I put too many contracts here. You know, Apex, I logged in with $1,000 profit, by the way.
US stocks extend fall, Nasdaq down 1%.
What do you need to know on SoFi? No, monthly is too long, dude. Monthly is way too long to be looking at. But yes, this looks bullish, but you have multiple highs here. This is, it could pull back. See how this is divergent? This could pull back to 23s. This is more a risk if you're holding it long term, but I don't know what your investment strategy is. Ah, man.
Voice news disconnected.
Hey, my shorts would have paid off. Yeah, this is embarrassing. Sorry, guys. You're seeing it raw here and there, right? So, I have a dumb you're wrong stop loss here. But the swings, I sized in too wrong. This was 200-point move. 200-point move in fucking seconds. I have other accounts. This is what's up. I need to do an ATR max contract size. We're at almost 400 points in 4 fucking minutes, 5 minutes. Cracked, baby, cracked. I was up a lot of fucking money here too. So, learning experience. I have other accounts. I need to take a breather. I'll put the other accounts on. Starting to rip up, right? Literally a couple points away. I was up a couple $100 here, and it just fucking rips. But this candle alone, holding it, was 100 points. And you know what happened was I said, oh shit, I sized too high in parade. Crash out? What do you mean crash out? Like bug out? Fucking crazy. This is gonna go up now. So I think new game plan, guys. If we get in on rockets and it goes above the cloud, stop loss got to be behind the cloud when the candle closes. It's obviously not holding, right? Well, if you guys cracked your account, make sure you use code BULLY, all capital letters. I did this on purpose, guys, to make money. That was a joke. Don't sue me. Insane. Still lower high. You bastard. Dude, I was up 1,000. You know, I only had like a couple $100 left in this to go. So I need to adjust my sizing. My sizing is my problem, guys, and I'm gonna solve this for us. Can I repeat the stop loss on Soul Collector again? Yeah, sure. Or are you being serious, or you're joking around, Yogurt? This is gonna keep going. Basically, the USA sucks dick right now. And we have no data. So I think we just went off of Canada's PMI. That's what I'm getting at here. That Canada's PMI was so low that I'm thinking that we're just going off of them. If you're asking, Yogurt, I don't know if you're being serious or not. If you want me to repeat, like, how I said we should do it. I had to refresh my thing, so I might have missed your comment. If you are being serious, I have 2 rockets here. So when we enter without a pullback, I think maybe our stop loss should be when the candle closes behind the cloud. Just to save us. Alright. Let's go to my other fucking... Sorry, Scat. $400. Yeah, that's the 4-hour low. If you did crack it, use my code bully. For the latest discounts. All caps for Apex. Dude, daily. I think what I'm gonna do is kind of like an ATR max contract size. This is wants to go down, guys. Just to let you know. Definitely a short. I'm a little embarrassed to show this, but this does a higher low. That's crazy. Dude, I was up $1,300. Very frustrating. A little embarrassed too. So, just a recap on what happened here. Rockets looked amazing, right? We get in, but I sized too high. It's not even sizing too high. Well, let me rephrase this. I got in. I thought it was like a normal market. I need to keep looking at this. These swings here are 80 points. We should be doing 2 micros on an 80-point swing. 2 micros on an 80-point swing.
Gazprom set new record for October monthly domestic gas supply.
Hold on. Man, that fucking sucks. Ugh. Alright, this made another lower low, guys. 404 instant, huh? Nice. Dude, I was doing so fucking good. Oh, I'm not proud of it. I will, I'm gonna work on that sizing tool. I mean, not right now, but later for sure. Right? It looked juicy. Came up and just fucking plummeted instantly. That was a fucking manipulation at its finest. I know I'll make it back, but in the meantime, it's been a good month of hell. It's been a good month of hell. I haven't had a payout in a fucking month. 6 weeks. Maybe even a little more. This is going to be the high. If this prints a high or low, I'm going in though. Like, I really wanted to make well over 100K this year, and we should have. We should have. Now, wait for a pullback. Let's wait for a pullback, guys. Let's wait for a higher low, and then we'll try it. Right now, we got kind of something like this. If it pulls back. This is a guess yet. We don't know yet.
So at 10:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we have the EIA
We could
natural
do it.
gas change. Forecast a build of 33 BCF. Prior build 74 BCF.
It's been really fucking hard. I think the issue is our sizing. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on it. Yeah, I gotta go. I'm not trying to go over my feelings. I'm trying to explain it. If this doesn't pull back, that sucks. We'll do it. Hopefully the market starts. We just need to adapt. We just need to adapt. And by the way, that Apex deal is extended to the 11th. I hate when they do that. You think it's because they want more money? I mean, that's a really stupid question too, I guess, to ask. Dude, I tried to sign up for my funded futures and they emailed me back get bigger basically. I was like, damn. Makes you want to go fucking find another prop firm. Yeah, they extended it. Same deal extended until the 11th. Yeah, I got a code, bully, all caps. But it's $40 activation, which isn't bad if you can pass. It's like they did the opposite this time. Oh, I was saying for my funded futures. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, my bad. Yeah, they have a great fucking deal. We're right at the cloud, so just be careful. We are inverting this. Thank you. I don't make much off it. It's only like $5. Some of these guys get like 100,000 a month. Wow, embarrassing. Alright. Focus now, focus. So you guys see my ins and outs. There's an announcement at 11 with Trump. Crazy. Yeah, they're all moving the same gold.
So a reminder, in 5 minutes time, we're expecting the EIA natural gas change. Forecast a build of 33 BCF. Prior,
Oh, you're
a build of
saying
74 BCF.
high or low on gold already? Basically? But there is no high or low over here. Do we keep scalping this up? I know, me too. I was hoping for a high or low. What a bitch I am. So angry at myself. Maybe we'll get this higher low and then we can buy into it. Because that fell crazy. What was that? I mean, from this morning at 8:30, we're talking about 400 points. 400 points. Crazy. All right. So if that's true, then most likely we'll get a bounce to the upside. Bought in long. I'm going to wait just a minute. Gotta continue my strategy here, but we gotta size correctly. All right, we got our higher low here. If it prints, I'll get in. Watching for longs. The only reason why I'm doing this is because of the major drop, and we failed the first one. This kind of swung out. You saw it swung out? All right, this looks good.
Order filled. Order filled.
Or bottom is at 583. I might size a little bit aggressive into this
Order filled.
because it's on a fucking PA Apex combine. I'm not using a PA today.
1 minute remaining for the EIA natural gas change.
If this breaks this though, I'm out. And it's not the bottom.
Ten seconds. build of 33 BCF, a build of 33 BCF as expected.
Trying to see if I need more wiggle room.
Stop filled.
Too late. Remember, this drops down, and in here it's like holding almost 100-point loss. So keep that in mind. Let's throw an ATR on here so we can start learning as we go.
We have put out the weekly EIA natural gas change report on the feed for those interested.
It looks like I'm gonna have to make my own. Being patient here, we're trying to see when this higher low is gonna print. Okay, we're right into the Bully Bears bounce. This comes down. Will this be I don't know if this will be a flag. Yo, they are identical right now. This is bearish as fuck. Look at this. I thought maybe this was the bottom, but if you look at this cup and handle here, this says no. Be careful on that, Mr. Bastard.
Goldman Sachs expects the Bank of England to deliver a 25 basis point rate cut in December versus their prior forecast of no cut.
Well, that's pretty fucking big news there. Why aren't we looking at this? Yeah, these are huge moves. Patience, patience. Oh, I'm very glad I took this stop. Not sure. This has got to be some crazy support from the past here. So 389s. I gotta pee really bad. I don't have a short. Don't fucking talk me into gambling shit. That was a perfect cup and handle. Maybe go to the 30-second chart. Nope, I have nothing here. It's just straight waterfall status. You know what sucks? If you guys were here right at 9:30, I said this looks like it's gonna fall, right? I went short here, came back up, and it was just a manipulation. It got me. It got me. This looks short.
Order filled.
That was a bear flag. Bruh, I can't. $286, you think? I was trying to figure out, let's go to the 5. If this is bananas, if this is it, we are absolutely fucking waterfalling. And it won't be good. We're talking about 25K again. I'll have to take some out though. I don't know if I can handle that. If it rips up with 6. Yeah, I have a mental stop loss. I know what I'm doing. I fucked up this morning, but I'm okay. If it makes you feel better, I'll put one here. I don't like that orange candle. It needs to drop now. Yeah, I busted that account. I'm not proud of it, but I showed it. I'm not proud of it, but I showed it. The size too high. In the morning time, Powers. I was up 1,000 and it just dropped on us. Christ. Can't handle these swings up though. I have no idea, Sharab. I wouldn't go heavy though, whatever you're doing. Very hard to see this. This is exactly what I saw this morning, and it ripped the fuck up and then came down. Hopefully it just actually does what it's supposed to. Oh, we soul collecting for sure. I mean, this points to here. 25031. $286. Gonna dance. Gonna dance. I already blew up account today, Future Trader. Not proud of it, but I was live when I did it. So this is actually a second account. I sized too high. I'm definitely gonna work on that tonight. But this points down to here. What Future Trader, you're pretty good at picking out zones in the bottom. What do you think? No, well, this part was manipulation for sure. But I think they're going off the data off of Europe right now. And Canada. Sorry, Canada. Canada had really fucking bad PMI. Extremely bad PMI. This tanked before the release, so this was insider trading. They definitely had the news before it was released. Where is it point though? Last week's low. Is that down here? Where is it? All right, I got my short. Make sure you size accordingly to your account size, and remember that the swings are fucking huge right now. They're huge. Huge. This is an old trend line that's fucking
The
holding
Philadelphia
still.
Semiconductor Index falls 2.4%.
No, but my shit's pointing to 25.25. Yogurt, you're right. And I don't know if, I mean, that Canada PMI miss was fucking it's 7-point miss on PMI for Canada.
So a reminder at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Fed's Bar, who's speaking in a moderated discussion on community development at the St. Louis Fed virtual event. No text, Q&A is expected with a moderator. Also expecting comments from Fed's William, who's speaking in the Gofar University Institute for Monetary and Financial Stability in Frankfurt. Text and Q&A is expected with a moderator. And Trump is due to make an announcement.
Yeah, he's supposed to make an announcement at 11. So I
Sources say Russian oil trades at steepest discounts in India and China, in about a year amid Western sanctions?
Trump's supposed to make an announcement at 11. No idea. It says guest. Surprise announcement.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
That's just an
You're-
that's just the commercial. Sorry. All right, so now that since it's taking long, I'm gonna move my stop loss to like 386. Still 40%. I mean, still $40, 40 points. Sorry. We holding because of SMT. We're seeing like accumulation zone. You know Trump's gonna be late today. Okay, now I can
So
move my.
we have put out a live stream on Trump making an announcement on weight loss drugs. It is on the feed for those interested.
Now I'm gonna move my stop loss to just below this, just above this lower high, or actually I'm just gonna put it above it. If it breaks this, then we're completely in a different market short term. There you go. Megaphone? That would suck. What's gold doing? My entry was 25,800. What, for the short?
So a reminder, in 5 minutes time, we're expecting comments from Fed's Bar, who's speaking in a moderated discsion on community
Dude,
development
there's
at the
way
St.
too many
Louis
people speaking
Fed virtual
every
event. No
fucking
text,
day.
Q&A is expected with a moderator. We're also expecting comments from Feds Williams, who's speaking at the Goffard University Institute for Monetary and Financial Stability in Frankfurt. Text and Q&A is expected with the moderator. Also due is Trump making an announcement on weight loss drugs. There is a video on the feed for those interested.
I don't know if we should just take it when it goes to this line. Here. Because megaphone is usually... Three, 4, 5.
Order filled.
Take some out, I guess. Probably the best option I could think of right now. Like, I feel like it wants to fall, but,
Daddy? Daddy? Is that you? Is that you? Hey, is. Welcome to Believer Training.
definitely a megaphone, though. See how it's bouncing again? I just don't know if it wants to bounce up one more time. I guess we could take that
Order
risk, though.
filled.
Trump speaks in 3 minutes. This thing's gonna fucking drop without me in it. You know that, right? And I don't want to buy it either on the bounces because it's going to be ruthless if it does crack. I mean, I can only imagine Trump is going to say something good, right? That's the only thing I can imagine for if he's going to release news. All right, while we're waiting, this is going to probably most likely just chill. I'm going to go pee real quick. I need a 5-minute break to clear my head. I'll be right back, okay?
We should shortly be expecting comments from Feds Barr, Feds Williams, and Trump. Ten seconds. Comments coming in from Bank of England's Bailey says latest inflation data good but need more evidence. Bailey says we have to watch AI evaluations very carefully. Bailey says talks with Farage cordial and intend to serve out term. AI could be next productivity, dial, mover, or a bubble. Bank of England's Bailey now see inflation risks as more balanced. And Bank of England's Bailey says it's vital for confidence to shine light on private markets. House Speaker Johnson says he is less optimistic about shutdown ending.
Oh, did he say anything? $286. I'm gonna hold off until what this guy says. U.S. House Speaker Johnson, I am less optimistic about the shutdown ending. Guys, while you're in here, hit that follow button. Help me grow.
Or you're going in the dungeon.
Okay. What this tells me is that the structure might be changing, but then we had this high over here too, remember? High and it fucking kapooied. Kapooied. BOE Bo Gov Bailey speaking.
Order filled.
I'm gonna scalp this.
Order filled.
$100 right there. That's how dangerous this is, so be careful. Pink bully bears on parade. What the hell does that mean? $10K? I don't know, man. Some of you guys this might be easy for, but it wasn't easy for me. This right here threw me the fuck off, but I should have gotten in here. Waterfall, break of it with a short, should have been downtown. I didn't have my count ready though. Another short would have been really good here. This part here would have fucked me up, I think. And it did, actually. But we took a very small loss. The high or low.
Daddy? Is that you? Mr. Bitcoin, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Daddy, chill.
See, like that looked like a higher low, and it's not. The only way to confirm it, I think, is maybe a break.
Order filled.
I'm gonna try this out. If it doesn't work, I'll just close it. See if it bounces here. We got a lower low,
Daddy?
high,
Is that
finally,
you?
and then a higher low off my Bully Bears bounce zone. So we'll see.
Lara Lily. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Voice news disconnected.
Yeah, I don't really like this head and shoulders. I'm just trying to see what's good. I do think that there's a potential potential 25K down, but we got to see what Trump's gonna say. I'm only assuming that if Trump's gonna make an announcement, that he's gonna say something good, right? You think China, like an agreement with China? I can play it if you guys want, but let's see if he's even live. He's not even live yet. This fucker keeps stalling this shit. War? You made me double check the news, bro. He's supposed on the purple app. Can't say your name, I'm so sorry. Zai. He's supposed to be talking about potentially lowering prices for obese drug prices. I mean, I don't know if that'll move the market. Less fat people? If this can break this high, this would confirm it more for me.
Fed bids for 4-week bills total $300.7 million.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader,
Not him, it's just a commercial. Push up, you bitch! So maybe this is a lower high. Should I just close it? I'm gonna close it.
Order filled.
You're playing with fire. Sorry, I gotta look something up. 2 seconds. Personal life.
US Post in Register order cutting China fentanyl tariff to 10%.
Breaking down here.
Just a bit more context, China fentanyl tariff cut previously announced by Trump.
What did it say?
Voice news disconnected.
Being patient with it. It's still in his megaphone. Oh, elephants on parade.
So reminder, at 11:30 a.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting the US four-week bid auction. Prior high yield, free spot 91%. Prior bid to cover 2 spot 64. Fez
Sorry,
Williams says the natural rate of interest is hard to pin down. FedSpar says progress made on inflation, still work to do.
Sorry, I'm trying to look up something. Yeah, your target's fine. It did hit. Yeah, I see that. It's just waiting for this guy to speak. And then it might be dead. It's the worst markets ever. Yeah, same with me, Mr. Dad.
A reminder, in 5 minutes' time, we're expecting the US four-week bid auction. Prior high yield, free spot 91%. Prior bid to cover 2 spot 64. US stocks extend fall, the Dow down 1%.
Past 11:30 though. So I don't recommend this short yet. While we're waiting, oh damn, you went heavy. He's delayed again. He's not speaking yet. Guys, I'm not buying.
Bar sees two-speed economy with wealthier households thriving.
I'm not really buying. I want to test something out. You're gonna hear a buy sound. It's not me doing anything. Till he speaks, this shit ain't doing nothing. Okay, so 4 is way too huge for this. I think we had like 6 too.
Surely expecting the US 4-week bill auction. Just testing shit out. Still nothing. Fed's bar says the Fed must pay attention to ensuring job market is solid.
Daddy? Is that you?
Voice news disconnected.
636. 80. So 20, 40, 60-point move. Would need 3 contracts.
MK. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
We're just waiting for Trump to speak. You can see it's choppy. And in the meantime, I'm trying to figure out what is a good we need to figure out a better way where we just don't get fucking monstered by these moves. To add for a recommendation for a stop loss.
Daddy? Is that you? Baby. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Yeah. Obese drug things. That's weird. Honestly, if you talk about drug prices, it's probably not going to move at all. Oh no, I'm doing this wrong. I need it. I'll figure it out. You talking about the drag and drop? For some reason, Trade of 8 does not allow you to drag and drop. Fucking stupid. You mean for the stop loss and whatever? Now, if you got that that copy counter thing, you could actually use the fake account on NASDAQ. Or yeah, I mean the TradingView paper account, and you can have that copy too. If that's what you preferred. But you would have to mess with that first, because I'm not sure. Nope, that's not it. We're just waiting for this guy to speak. Just gotta figure out a way to
Feds Williams says model-based US neutral rate estimates are around 1%. Furthermore, Feds Williams says bond market suggests higher R star. I discount that. FedSpar says low hiring, part of low hire, low fire environment, may be showing some effect of AI adoption in some sectors.
starting to break. Or continuation down. Damn, it's gonna be a big ass megaphone. You guys can play the bounces on this if you guys want.
Order filled. Order filled.
I mean, it looks like it's been doing that the whole time. If not, then we will get out, like right here.
Order filled.
It's so choppy, I think I can handle
Order
8
filled.
here. Dude, I'm lagging.
Voice news disconnected.
Why the fuck are you disconnecting on me? Watch it be the first one that just drops.
FedSpar says a big gap in the economy right now between upper 40% and everyone else.
Mr. Des says I'm using the 30 and 55 EMA and is working greatly.
FedSpar says it makes it harder for less well-off to save, more at risks of shock.
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump. You're behind.
They're getting the commercial a lot. Good. I'm trying to just gamble this. It is a gamble. I'm gonna see if it bounces again. I mean, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the 5th time it bounced, and it's bounced off the top. So it's got to be some kind of megaphone here. If it doesn't hold, then we'll just get out. Yeah, I'm willing to get out here if it drops.
Stop field.
Shit, dude.
Order filled. Order filled.
I don't know why I got
Order
out if I
filled,
want to
order
get back
filled.
in. I think it's
Order
a
filled.
push back up real quick.
Order filled. Order filled.
I knew it was a fucking liquidity grab. It was a grab. Fucking knew it.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
This is too tight, my stop loss. I'm watching this shit like a hawk, so.
Order filled.
That's why I don't have a stop loss.
Feds Williams says the low R star era, I think, is still with us.
Alright, this fucker ain't talking. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat for about 20 minutes. I could leave it on. Should I leave it on? Stop moving. I got breakfast ready for me. You guys want me
Feds
to leave it
Williams
on?
says we still need to be focused on the effective lower bound.
I'll leave it on. If it signs off on TikTok, I'll be back on in like 20 minutes. I'm gonna zoom it out though, just in case. Just a little bit. Yeah, don't give back that profit. This thing is holding though, so keep that in mind. It's a megaphone and it's holding. If you guys cracked your account today like me, Apex still got that deal going and they extended to the 11th. Use code BULLY, all caps. Yes, that was a fuck up this morning. I'm working on it though, I'm working on it. I'll be back, I'm gonna eat breakfast. Like 20 minutes. If it signs off on TikTok, I'll be back. Yeah, I don't recommend larger ones. Did you get an Apex 100K? So I only recommend 150 or the 50K, but the 150 is wild to do. You really got to take your time on it. Oh, Top Step. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'll be back. I'm gonna eat.
Shares of US chipmakers fall. Nvidia down 3.4%, AMD down 7.3%, Qualcomm down 5.2%, and Intel down 3.9%.
In 10 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, we're expecting comments from Cleveland Fed President Hancock, who addresses the Economic Club of New York. A text is expected as well as a Q&A. Keep in mind as well, we're still expecting Trump to make his announcements on weight loss drug prices. We've got the live video on the feed, we're monitoring this, just nothing yet. Fitzwilliams says the model would say that faster productivity boosts real rates. So that's Williams saying that the neutral rate model would say that faster productivity boosts real rates. Trump on Truth Social says the Democrats will terminate the filibuster in the first hour if and when they assume quote-unquote control or power. Trump also says Republicans have what the Democrats want and that we should do it now and have the greatest 3 years in history. Wall Street Journal reports that the free tax filing experiment is ended by the Trump administration. The Trump's AI official making a post on X says there will be no federal bailout for AI. In 5 minutes' time now, at the top of the hour, Cleveland Fed President Hammack addresses the Economic Club of New York, with the text and Q&A expected. Feds Williams says movements in data are much more important than the neutral rate estimates in real-world policymaking.
You're behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, Go real time at financialjuice.com/purchase and save 67% on a subscription. Let's make a big, beautiful deal, people. Come on.
We are shortly expecting the Freddie Mac mortgage rate numbers. One minute now to expect the text release from Fed's Hammock. So seeing comments from Fed's Hammock coming through now. Says she expects elevated inflation this year and inflation to overshoot the 2% target by 1 percentage point this year. Says it will take 2 to 3 years to get inflation back to 2%, and the Fed may be on track for a decade of exceeding the inflation target. Hammock does not put high odds on labour market downturn, and says the job market may be more fragile than the data indicates. Hammock expects unemployment to move back down after ticking up this year, and says the economy is to pick up pace next year. Says financial conditions are quite accommodative, and that it's not obvious the US Central Bank should cut rates again given inflation. Also, the US 30-year fixed rate mortgages from Freddie Mac, 6.22% in the November 6th week, up from 6.17% in the prior week.
Daddy? Is that you?
So a US official says that Eli Lilly and Novo Nordisk are to get a 3-year US tariff reprieve. And Trump is now about to begin his remarks. Again, we do have the live video. It's a little bit further down the feed though. You can get the live link in the calendar as well if that's easier for you. And Trump has now begun his remarks at the White House. Again, we've got the live video further down the feed or pinned to his entry in the calendar for those interested. That brings us now 10 minutes away from 12:15 p.m. Eastern Time, where ECB's Bush is due to be speaking as well. Trump says Americans should pay the lowest global prices for drugs.
Voice news disconnected.
All right. Anything yet? Americans should pay the lowest global prices for drugs. Sorry, coughing. It's probably gonna be chopped until he's done, just so you guys know.
Fez Williams says large-scale AI investments in the US are affecting global demand for capital. What is this? The Russell 2000 index falls 1.5%. Trump says many widely used drugs are to be sold at a 60% discount.
I guess that's kind of a lot, right? Let's look at the Russell. Nada.
Trump says it would be devastating if the Supreme Court rules against tariffs.
That would be devastating. That would literally just drop us off. That would probably put us in a recession. Wow. If they were able to pull that off, that would put us in a recession. The only reason why we are going up is because we're banking off of the tariffs. And now, if we cut the tariffs, then we would be basically demolishing everything that we did. This is just demoing to 400. Oh, thank you for the rose.
Voice news disconnected.
I'm trying to make a stop loss for us now. Let me get off that so you guys don't come in here and start buying.
Feds Williams says the evidence is compelling that independent central banks make unpopular short-term decisions that pay off.
Trump's speaking right now, so we're kind of waiting. I have the news playing. It's just he's not saying anything at all good. I'm just trying to fix a stop loss code for us in the meantime. Nico, I thought it was gonna go down here, 25.025. But I blew my count up this morning, so live streamed. I was a little embarrassed by it. I didn't realize that the swing was like 150 points. Like instant swing, so I'm like, fuck, this shit hurt. Yeah, I'm chilling right now. I was actually trying to chill today. I wasn't even being aggressive, I don't think. But what happened was when that shit started coming down, and right about here, it was already $800 loss. I'm like, fuck! I sized way too high, and now I said guess I gotta hold it, and I just crumbled. By the time I got to here, it was $1,200 loss already. So I sized way too high. If we go from here to the Rockets, that was a 130 point move. Yeah, it looked good. I was in profit really quick. It just collapsed on me. And I wouldn't have mind if it did, right? Like, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. It's part of the game. But my mindset wasn't ready for you know, $1,200 almost instantly.
Williams says there will be some issues with AI regarding labor markets.
So that's what happened to me, and now I'm working on a size recommendation for our indicator.
And Williams says we're probably in an era of bigger shocks. We have to manage through that.
We did get the X, you're right. But I sized too high. I sized way too high. Dude, Future Trader, my funded traders is basically Top Step,
Hello, everybody. This is Donald J. Trump.
but on Trade-Evade, and way cheaper. Way cheaper. Apex is probably better though for cheapness. But you got to be careful on Apex. You can't go wild. You can go wild once you get over that buffer zone. Apex is $56 right now, and then a $40 activation fee. So what is that, like 90 something dollars? My funded futures with their discount code, a 50K account is $56. That's the core plan. You can spend the 123. $56 for my funded futures. Or Apex, I believe it's got to be right around $50 too. These are all 50K accounts. My funded futures, yeah, it's pretty close to the best deal, I think. It's a 50% rule. Apex is 1 day. Apex is 1 day, and my funded futures is 2 days. Oh damn! Thank you for all these fucking likes. Let me be right back. Hold on. Apex always pays. My bad. Yeah, Apex always pays if you listen to the rules. The only rule they have... The only rule they have is, obviously they have live trailing drawdown, but that stops following you after you get over the buffer. So if you take it easy and you get over that buffer, you're good. Now, the one rule that everybody gets fucked up with is the 30% rule. And that just means, so say you got a 50K account, you got $2,500 loss, right? $2,500. They don't want you to hold a larger loss than $750 in one trade. That's it. One trade, they don't want more than a $750. Yeah, that's it. And honestly, on a 50K account, you shouldn't have more than a $750 loss, right? You shouldn't have a bigger loss than 750. Now, on the one-day pass, you did explain it very well. Good job. On a one-day pass, though, they don't give a fuck. Go ham if you want to. It's the only when you're live funded. And sometimes that structure gold. I'm trying to do something over here. So in my opinion, all right, we need that shift on gold. Yeah, one day pass though, so you can go ham, but it's hard to do, so be careful. I would do it over like 4 trades because it has a live trailing drawdown, so make sure you understand that that shit can get real tricky. But nobody's getting payouts like Apex. Like Apex is paying out like millions of dollars. That one guy got like $1.2 million payout. There's our shift. Now, let's look at the size here. 65 to 79. Let's wait for the pullback. I don't give a fuck if we miss this. Or if you guys want to do one entry. We could do one entry.
Order filled.
I've been trying to do a pullback on these. Bro, I was up. Yeah, 1,300. That's how much I was up too. I think I was only like $200 away from passing, by the way. Jamal, thanks for the heart, bro. I'm gonna wait for the higher low, though, on gold. Now, this is what I'm trying to figure out. You have your dumb, you're wrong here. I want to figure out how much of a loss this would be. Gold. I thought there was a good tool for this, but... buy, right? This is on a practice count, this one. So it's a $140 loss. even okay with a 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was like $200 today. Fucking suck. I just want to see something here on the loss size. See, I don't know if that's gonna work. If you do better on large, you can fucking thing. This thing is not gonna have a fucking pullback, and this is what's fucking me up. Yeah, they had insider. They definitely had insider news. It depends on what you want, future trader. My funded futures is Top Step X though on Tradeovate. I did get denied by my funded futures for the affiliate code. It put a sour taste in my mouth. I'm like, I'm not fucking using them. They told me to like basically get bigger and then I can apply. They're gonna regret this when I'm large. So there's no pullback on this. You can have Top Step open too on the side. Or just fucking... Why don't you just look it up to see if they have it on here for indicators? Somebody fainted live on Trump? Damn, I had the feed. Where'd it go? Is it done? Oh, they just cut it? Oh, shit. Yeah, why don't you look up on, I could do it real quick, too. Hopefully, we're gonna have to test this out. Is it considered the pullback? I don't even know.
That an ample reserve framework is the right way to operate. Some level of money market volatility is acceptable.
Nah, they don't have it. That's my fucking pullback. So, like, we've been trying to figure out when's a good time to enter to lower our risk to reward. Oh, Zai, that's what happened? Someone fainted on camera and they turned it off. Somebody said on the purple app. $116. Hit that follow button too. Hit that follow button. And thank you, Daily. You off work today? You're active today, buddy.
Tamak says, I was pleased to see take up on the standing rebirth.
You back in
Surprised it's not used more heavily.
the islands? No fucking pullback. 30 seconds got it. Watch. True.
So it seems that the event where Trump was announcing the weight loss drug pricing has ended early due to what looked to be a medical emergency. Not from Trump, from one of the guests at the event.
Yeah, he's got to make sure he makes that clear when he makes that announcement. I'm going to make this, So here's an issue. You wait for a pullback and it just fucking goes. Without you. Oh, a CEO did?
Hit that follow button. Help bully bears grow, or you're going in the dungeon. You're in the dungeon.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei!
I love how the market's going up. What did NASDAQ do? My school, what's up, bro? Oh my god, 50K? You don't gotta do that, bro. Appreciate it. Especially after my performance today. Yo, market's been crazy hard today.
Order filled.
Just like that. That could have been like a $600 winner easily. Thank you. I'm just I'm trying to figure out an entry for this. Or maybe I like being real. No, I want to be honest. I cracked an account this morning. I don't want to be fake. I actually cracked 3 to be all at the same time. Oh, thank you, my school. Yes. All caps, bully. Yep. Cracked all 3 at the same time. Yeah, I was embarrassed by it. But it is what it is. This is a hard fucking market the past month. You guys agree? This shit has fucking been hard as fuck. I think my issue is my size, though. And that's what I'm working on. Dude, you guys are gonna get me up to 20K in like fucking minutes. Your significant others are really gonna appreciate you. It sucks, but it's part of trading, guys, right? I need my 50K months back.
Daddy? Is that you?
I know. It's gonna probably go to the fuck's this thing called? The orb blow. Yeah, this is gold.
Tamac says, I regularly hear about the bifurcated economy. Lower incomes are challenged and consumption is being driven by higher income Americans.
New Year's can be a little finicky because everybody's on vacation. Hit or miss.
Daddy? Is that you?
Hit or miss.
You're behind the markets. If you're a
Turbo
real day
Trades,
trader,
welcome.
go real time at
The soul daddy.
financialjuice.com/purchase
Daddy, chill.
and save 67% on a
Oh,
subscription.
why the fuck?
Let
I gotta close that. I did long gold. I was waiting for a pullback, but this shit just launched. I only had one contract in. Is that the real turbo trade? Looks like it. Man, I wish I put more in that gold. You know who did get me? I don't follow her strategy at all. Well, maybe like a little part of it. Tory Trades. Is that her name? Tory Trades, yeah. I was like, oh shit, the real Tori just followed me. I'm like, and I started screaming, Mom, I made it. I made it. Man, what the fuck? So in reality, this is probably the bigger move that we were waiting for all fucking day. You can see the fair value gap right here. So that was probably the real launch. And then you could play it safe and get out at VWAP for 580. I kind of want to get in, but I don't want to chase it. Let's see if a pullback happens and then we can get in for the longer time frame. How much I make a month? It depends on what month you're asking. October, 0. July and August, 50. It's just a fuck up I can't read the market correctly. In July and August, yeah, I was up. I made 50. But recently I cannot catch a break, and I think it's my sizing. I'm trying to adjust it. Dude, we're at 19K already. My $50. I go give it to the hookers. That was a joke. $50. You don't think it was? Oh man. You're right. You caught me. Everybody needs love too, right? I don't even know why I said hookers. It just came out of my mouth. Over 10 years. So most likely, the larger time frame is what happened right here. You can see the fair value got fucking exploded through. Face real, yeah. Shit. This is my face.
I was fucking born like this. I was fucking born like this.
Daddy, chill.
Right, this bastard? Dude, this is probably gonna go up. 5-minute time frame. If we get a pullback, this is probably going up. which is insane because it's gonna be like a fucking what, $250 move. You broke your ribs in wrestling practice. Gotta get your weight up, son. Actually, that's quite the opposite of what you should do, right? You're supposed to cut weight. It does look like it wants to go up, dude. Alright, we're going in one. It does. Looking for... Let's play safe, 400. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong one. This is my practice, sorry. I'm a 1 minute man, that's what she said.
Order filled.
I gotta buy anyway. And it looks really nice. What's the reason for this? Oh, I got it fucking turned off, my Oh, Fed Moran. Okay, so this makes sense now. Fed Moran said, I want to get to neutral in 50 basis points increments. All my colleagues want 25. He also said, I expect we will cut in December. There's your fucking answer. There's your fucking answer. I can't with these fucks all day. In and out of fucking ideas of what they want to do. The news is really fucking this up. My chart looks different. Oh yeah, these are my this is my indicator. So there you go. They expect a rate cut by Fed Moran only. There's other people that came out and said, I don't think anything. If this is the pullback, I'm going to snap. Just taking it easy today. Not going in too crazy. We got walloped this morning, so I'm really not going in too large. If we want to do some Fibonacci extension, we can. No, we can't really do it too much yet. Got a little mini one here. Right at the 127. Motherfucker. My TP is going to be when the candles turn orange or yellow, and my stop
I am
loss.
mindful that the job market is cooled, but recent data is healthy.
My stop loss is behind the cloud if it closes. The candle closes. I'm hoping it's not the pullback, but it looks like it is. This is just manipulation at its finest, boys and girls. Yeah, if these feds keep talking bullish the way they are, you're right, it's just getting started. I don't know where the pullback will be. Because if this is the pullback, then we're probably going to go back to... $277s to 258. Unless this is just a dead-ass V-shaped recovery. You know, Trump's markets love to do that. Yeah, they're both going back up. $200 is 373, so I'm thinking this. Oh, you think it goes up to 7.3s? That could easily happen. Is it or bottom? Holy fuck, we dropped a lot today. We're probably going to VWAP eventually. Delete this because it stopped.
Daddy? Is that you?
Fuck. This is the pullback. But pullback should come down here, so I'm probably going to get blown here. That sounded really weird the way I said that.
Bully. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Stop field.
Alright. It's going to be the pullback, guys. No! If you can get a higher low on this pullback, that would be your entry. This was a tester here, I guess. They got a buy signal, but it just did not hold. And it was the 1.27 extension. So it ended up being no good. 25K likes? You guys are on some fucking ADHD shit today. You guys take medication for that? All right, this could be the high or low here. Undiagnosed. Got 150K people in here. I mean, 150K. Holy shit. Imagine that. You got 150 people in here. Hit that follow button.
Come on, bully bears, or else you're going in the fuck dungeon. Put them in the dungeon.
So, on a higher time frame, it's a pullback, but on a 1 minute, it's not. This made a low. Got the X up here. Those are hard to follow sometimes when the market's just. Sometimes we can play this X. So basically it means, hey, the trend is starting to die off, get out. We can usually play that in good markets. But the follow through has been dog shit. So back and forth. This was really big waterfall here for a pullback.
Daddy? Is that you? Papoose! Welcome to Bully Bears Trading, where we soul collect and turn it into dignity. Peeps.
You think long's a go? Why do you say that? We're in that pullback zone on the 5, but the 1 does not say up at all. This is very news-based, so remember that. $26K likes, let's motherfucking go. Do you guys do the likes like this so you guys won't trade? If you're busy doing something, you won't trade, right? This chop. All right, we went right into that order block. Do we tap? I want to try it. Nah. I need to tap something too now. I don't fucking trade. If I were to guess, this is long here. But I'm scared. I would say here would make it a buy. Right above this fair value gap. Let me look at this promotion thing. No. Cheaper to buy new. The $70 resets. They have a different deal every single time. Sometimes they will do 40 or something stupid.
Stop filled.
All right. We're in long. Why not take the shorts down on this trade? Because I'm not sure what the fuck it's doing. It could be like, you know, if you just started, you probably got lucky. Sometimes it takes months. I'm in the long. Powers, yeah. It's a really hard day to trade. You were doing so good. What happened? Did you size too high?
Surely expecting the result of the Fed reverse repo operation.
It depends on how it took you a week, you said? Oh, thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. I mean, 2 weeks is not bad at all. You took your time. 1 or 2 and blowing it, huh? These are really large swings, though. It's crazy. If it's too much, go to MES. Oh, 3 days. It's hard to tell. 4 hours is too high for me. I would say if it starts breaking below this, is my stop loss. I'll even put it now. This is a lower high though, so we have to be careful. So far it's a lower high. And then TP will probably be right at the Fibonacci pullback from this swing high to this swing low. We're looking for 299s. I'm a 1 minute guy. Rally Trades, what's up, bro?
14
how's that-
counterparties take 10.754 billion at the Fed reverse repo operation.
Yeah. How's that Tradeify tournament going out?
Well, hello everybody, this is Donald J. Trump.
Yes, I trade the 1 minute. Well, how is Tradeify going? It's either somebody's up huge or they're not.
Daddy? Is that you? IG, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
So we got this low, lower high. If this can become a higher low, then we good. I bet you 30 seconds says it. I think the swings are so fucking high that it's not even telling me in the 1 minute. Guys, we're at 28k likes. 2 more K gets us to 30. Let's go. Only 2 more K. At this rate, you guys, our fingers are gonna be fucking bulging. Bulging! Some girl is gonna walk past you, or guy, whatever floats your boat. It's gonna be like, damn. Them finger muscles are fucking... Oof. Boy. Woo! That grip strength. I don't know if it's gonna hold, guys. Not looking too good. I'm not gonna go into this short though. First short this late on the day. I need more reason to. Thank you for the share. Didn't stick though, anyway. Doesn't repaint, it waits for the candle to close. Mercy. Have mercy on your soul. Thank you for the share. I don't know. This is fighting really hard, guys. I'm gonna close this shit.
In 10 minutes time now, at the bottom of the hour, ECB's Lane joins a panel titled "A
See,
World
if it
in
breaks this, we're
Transition.
good.
Are we ready
Higher
to
low,
adapt?"
it formed.
A
Okay, on the 1
56th
minute.
Jax Polak annual research conference in
Is
Washington.
that you?
Break above this. All right, all right.
Kiana's mom. I can't even say this one. Hadija Jama Ali. Thanks for the share. And welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
We're up to 166 people on the live. Let's go. Hit that follow button. We're almost at 30k likes. 1 more K. 180. Let's go. Let's moon it, boys and girls. And that was right off the bully bounce zone, too. So basically, bounces off, comes up, forms another lower high, and then a higher low. You could have entered in around here and then got in after the higher low. Let's look on that 5 minute. Honestly, if this goes up and breaks this high here in the 5 minute, it's probably mooning.
Daddy? Is that you?
You guys kind of agree with that? Oh, you guys fucking rock. 250 people in here. Let's go. Thanks for the hearts. Bobby?
Daddy? Is that you? AIL. Divine. Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bear Stray. Daily Fanatic, my man with the fucking... You guys rock. Blowing you kisses.
Blowing you kisses. $3.50 daily. Mr. Bastard, you guys are fucking holding me down. You guys trying to change my future? You guys trying to brighten up my future, my morning, my afternoon? 50K, yo, you tripping. You tripping. Let's go though. You guys rock. Let's get this money back today, boys. There's that high. Or maybe we can not be like too silly. We'll do a 1 and then we'll hold 1 out. Daily, that was pretty fucking funny. Does she just stay down there, Daily, or? I'll fill the void in, okay? Well, if you think about this, it's probably definitely going to hit right here. First, fair value gap after the pullback. After the swing is right here. So at least their one target should be able to hit here. And it's the blue line.
In 5 minutes' time, at the bottom of the hour, we're expecting comments from ECB's Lane, who speaks on a panel in Washington.
Anything happened with the meeting? That was it? Just somebody passed out and they're done with life?
Order filled.
Alright. See what happens here. Either blowing through or reversing.
Barb, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Come on, smoke through, baby. Shorts about to get squeezed. They're about to get squeezed. Let's look at a Fibonacci extension here. So we take this low to this high to this next low. Should give you extension on where it could possibly hit. And it looks like we could do 487s or 430, which is insane. But 127 is the safer bet.
Is that you? Wait. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading. Oh, daddy.
I'll put this to the side a little bit. I don't want to, well, you guys get it, right? Low, high, pullback, extension. Yes, I'm here, daddy. Squeeze me? I blew him this morning, Alex. I fucking blew him. I wasn't proud of what happened, but just trying to be transparent, I blew them this morning. Gold falling. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Willis? I don't know about a double top yet. It was core. The $56 ones. Dude, I was doing really good on it too. I fucked up. I put too much size in it. I was in the green going up, and then it just collapsed.
From ECB's lane.
It just collapsed on me. Sucks. How did you guys all do today? I mean, if you guys shorted that, you guys made a lot of money. Unfortunately, I was on the opposite side. And I would have taken a short too. I just sized too long. Right here. I get in. Easy money, right? I'm up like 300 bucks on it. All right, pull back. That sucks. But do you realize how big this candle is? 40 points instantly. Another fucking 100 points in 2 minutes. I sized way too high and I didn't fucking realize it. What a shame. What a shame. So I need to I'm gonna make an indicator to say, hey fucker, don't take that much contract. Playing games, yep. We're playing games, baby. So it either reverses here. Uh-oh. I think I lost service. Am I back?
I'll say it again, 'cause I may have lost service. Pinch your ass. Welcome to the Soul Daddy.
Daddy, chill.
If this can't break it, then I might get out and wait for another higher low. I think I should be good though. You think I'm good, Mr. Bastard? Gold about to break that high too. Probably the VWAP at least. That's 4,000 again. It's retouching 4,000. We're still gonna lock in 165 bucks. If it can't hold this level, then I think this is gonna keep going. I'm gonna add a little bit more into it.
Order filled.
Even if it pulls back, it's okay. We're still green. Thanks for the share. Rip through 78. Could be pretty nice. Way to go, Tree. Yo, we're at 38,000 likes. Let's go. Sit on your... Actually, don't sit on your hands. Hit that fucking like button and don't trade. Watch it grow. Don't be tempted. Potatoes. Another buy, another buy. I'm looking for 25, 430. So you tell me. And remember, these swing points are crazy. So it's you need to enter in now on this buy or not. Or if you want to wait for the cloud, get closer to cloud, and then put your stop loss behind the cloud. Mrs. Power says, yes, tonight we serve fully loaded potatoes with the steak. Ooh, ooh, girl. It. Man, did we take one out just in case? Like, we're fucking pretty loaded here. Nah, don't be a softie. Watch it just I wouldn't even care at this point. We're almost at 40k likes. Nice rejection off the fair value gap. Let's bounce up. First candle that breaks the previous candle high sends it up more. We got 329 people in here. Hit that fucking follow button. Help me grow. Help me grow. First target is the 1-to-1 Fibonacci extension from this low to this high. On the pullback, you could do an extension, and where it most likely will predict where it'll go. And we caught this nice momentum up, so most likely it's going to hit this 1-to-1 at least. And then we're going to see if it hits this 1.27. $40K likes.
Let's fucking go. Nobody's going in the dungeon today. No one's going in the dungeon today. Everybody's free. Free to walk.
Till tomorrow. He did one long on gold. Yeah, most likely it's going to smash right through. Honestly, the only news that we really had was the Fed Moran, who said that we're basically thinks that we're going to cut in December. So we were very... And it's only one Fed, right? There's multiple Feds that have an opinion. So that could just be his opinion, guys. So don't think that's set in stone. I mean, you had... Fed... How do you say it again? Powell. He came out and said, we're not going to probably do shit because we don't have the data because the government shut down. So that's why we had that huge pullback. This ain't good if it can't hold. Jesus Christ, you're going in heavy, Mr. Dad. Oh, that was all together, you mean? Daddy's being aggressive again. No, shut it. No, I thought that was when one move you got 1140.
Trump says we'll need a Game 2 plan if Supreme Court case on tariffs doesn't go well.
Don't
Trump
fuck
says
with
we can
us.
do other things, but they're
Trump.
slow by comparison. Trump says no new tariff announcements coming.
Come on, break it. We got a nice flat top here to break. There you go. There you go. Keep going. Don't stop.
Trump says he won't announce tariffs while SCOTUS case is pending.
Fucking guy, bro. We're gonna have we have to put a stop loss here. Right underneath the low at 346.75. Yeah, Trump's talking. Trump's talking. Don't look too good, right? Might have to close this. I don't want to be soft,
You're
though.
behind the markets. If you're a real day trader, go.
Come on. I demand you to grow.
Grow, my child, grow.
Grow, you bitch! Bro. I mean, this is kind of a bull flag too at the same time. I don't want to have it too tight. Is the White House live? Is he live?
Tariffs, I wouldn't have been able to sell it that way. So it's
Motherfucker!
it's great national defense, and you have to.
I
Be
can't
moving.
play
You
Betty.
wait around
I'll get
for months and
copyrighted.
months while you're doing studies and you're doing all of this, or
Black
or go
Betty,
back to
brown and
Congress.
down.
Look at
Black
Congress.
Betty.
You can't even get a continuation from Congress. Think of that. How do you have to go back to Congress to? You have to do this spur of the moment, because just so you understand, we're here at spur of the moment. You know, other countries have used tariffs to absolutely, they would have destroyed us. If I didn't come along, our country would be destroyed right now. The tariffs have made us rich in terms of national security. They've made us secure. And you know, if you have economic strength, that's also, if you have a lack of economic strength, that's national security also. But we have great national security because of those tariffs. So I think it would be devastating if we lost that ruling.
Issues of ruling, it could be several weeks. Are you going to lay out any new additional tariffs before?
We're gonna get knocked out.
I'm gonna hope that we win. I can't imagine that anybody would.
All right, we're out. We're
do this
out.
kind of devastation
If
to
it
our
pulls
country.
back, we'll get back
We
in.
have to pay back trillions of dollars. We've taken in trillions. We haven't taken in billions. We've taken in trillions of
We
dollars.
fucking ruined our
We've
fun,
got
Mr.
trade deals
Trump.
based on that give us, as an example, European Union, $950 billion. Japan, $650 billion. South Korea, $350 billion. Without this, we're not talking about that kind of money. And they're okay, they're satisfied, they love us, they just left. They all love us. So it's not like we're such bad people. But they were doing it to us until I came along. Now they don't do it to us, we do it to them a little bit. But if they took this away, we would be defenseless against tariffs from other countries.
On employer plans.
And don't listen to the news. He's absolutely correct on that. We had to change the policy. Don't get sucked up in the news. What he should have did was slower, though.
It's a good question.
Slower.
Absolutely. Many Americans receive their insurance through the commercial markets. The companies have committed to ensure that at worst, prices are at MFN on GLP-1s and are committed to continue to negotiate those prices down based on volume, just as they do in any other instance. Another really interesting thing we're seeing, though, is that commercial plans and PBMs increasingly are enabling access for their beneficiaries, their patients, to make purchases in the cash market and then still receive coverage under their accumulators and their deductibles. And so we're building that capacity in. Absolutely, Trump RX is being built to enable just that behavior and drive transparency in the process.
President, there are so many Americans that report tremendously positive results from these drugs. What real-world impact do you think this will be? Is there an estimate on how many Americans may now take these drugs? And also about the informed consent on side effects.
This is a hard one.
Lawsuits against these companies that
You think it
some
rips
people
up still?
experienced damage to their gut health, vision loss, and other potentially serious
Right to the
side effects
fucking
there. So how
5
will we
minute
ensure
butt. The
Americans
cookie.
are able to make
The cookie
the
cloud.
best choice of the risk versus the rewards?
Well, I'll let them speak about the side effects, but I've heard about very little side effects with respect to these drugs. I mean, it's all positive, and that's usually not the case. I mean, usually you hear bad things. You see these crazy commercials on television where they tell you 15 different things that can go wrong, and then you're supposed to buy it. Very few, but I'll let you handle that.
At a high level, 1 in 3 people who can hear my voice are eligible for these medications. That's the magnitude of impact. And we believe, just to reemphasize, we will actually save the American taxpayer money if people use these drugs appropriately for the duration for which they're indicated. There are always going to be side effects. Anything strong enough to help you, strong enough to hurt you. The question is the trade-off worth it? We know the ravaging risks of obesity and all downstream issues ranging from diabetes and hypertension to renal failure, dementia, heart disease, my specialty. But I'll ask Dave Ricks from Lilly to maybe start off because he can give an honest appraisal of potential risks people should be aware of. There's no free cheese.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I mean, today, as you may know, there's about 8
There
million
is no
people
free
benefiting
cheese,
from
right?
the 2 companies' medications. This new announcement will make that tens of millions that could benefit from it. So it's a huge improvement. But as the previous question, we need commercial plans and other insurers to step into this arrangement. I think probably both companies will work hard to make sure that happens. Yeah, as Dr. Oz said, no drug that can help you has no side effects.
We do have a buy
most of them
here,
are
but
well-known.
this
We've been
dip
using this class of
scared me,
medications for
okay?
nearly 20
Scared
years.
me.
And that's why
We
it's
need to
important
see
that
if we get
patients
back above
go
the
to their
track
doctor
again.
and decide together whether this is right for them, and their doctor knows their medical history and has the information about these medications. But we're confident in the safety, but there's always some precautions we should have, and people's own medical histories matter in that decision.
And are there any estimates for? Yes.
What I would like to say is also that, of course, in my speech I made a comment that what happened today allows us and Lilly to provide medications to millions and millions more than they are getting it today. Today, a lot of those patients are trying to go out there and take the knockoff versions of these medications, mainly because they were cheaper than our medication. With the reduction of the price, hopefully many of these patients don't need to choose their safety over their wallet and now are able to find the real thing at a very decent price.
Is that a big problem for you, knockoffs? Sounds like it might be.
It has been, yes. It has been. But on the other hand, of course, patients have to be able to afford it. So it has been also our job to make sure that affordability.
Are the knockoffs dangerous?
The knockoffs are not, if the API, the raw ingredient that goes into
I want to
them
go
are
long,
not
but
FDA
I'm
approved.
trying to see if this
nothing is as
wants
good
to
as the
go.
original.
I don't know yet.
Yesterday in the Supreme Court, Chief Justice Roberts said that tariffs are taxes and that they're paid by Americans. He said this pretty clearly. And yet you're saying that this money is rolling in from other countries. How do you square those two?
It is. It's coming in because they've charged us. You know, the same countries that you talk about are charging us massive amounts of money. If you look at the tariffs over the years that were put on our heads, there's a reason we're $38 trillion owed. Now that money's gonna start coming down. But we had presidents that didn't know how to use tariffs. We had presidents that had no understanding of business. But if you take a look at what's happened to us, every country charges tariffs. China, the European Union was brutal. They charged us tariffs, not only tariffs, they charged
Come on,
us tariffs
baby.
so we couldn't sell cars there.
Move
We
up.
couldn't sell our product. They didn't want our agriculture, they didn't want our cars. Now they're taking our cars and now they're taking our agriculture. You know, far more than money. It really is a defensive mechanism. If we didn't have tariffs, we would be
Bow, bow.
able to defend ourselves.
Blackberry. Now you got me singing that song, you dick.
I think, no, I don't agree. I think that they might be paying something, but when you take the overall impact, the Americans are gaining tremendously. They're gaining through national security. Look, I'm ending war because of these tariffs. Americans would have to fight in some of these wars. They're gaining in national security. They're gaining in economics. They're gaining in so many different ways. And they're gaining in self-respect for our own country.
Also called Kev.
Other countries
Welcome.
used to laugh at us.
Holy
They
Bear's
would charge
trading.
us tariffs. Japan was charging us massive tariffs, and yet they wouldn't allow our cars to be sold in Japan.
Might be a
But they were
larger
selling 9 million
bull
cars
flag here.
But they wouldn't allow one car, not one car was sold in Japan. They don't laugh at us anymore. This is really a matter of, this is national security. And by the way, going bankrupt is national security. You know, our country was really in trouble. Going bankrupt, and the difference between going bankrupt and thriving, that's also national security. When you go bankrupt, when you don't have any money, you have no national security. And we are thriving. I mean, all this money coming into our country that I told you about, the 17 trillion.
If it breaks this lower
as of
high, I
now,
will be
but
scalping it.
it's going up rapidly.
Scalping it.
I was in Japan and we have, Toyota is coming in with $10 billion to build plants, operated by Americans, but building plants all over the United States. Well, they left, they took our plants. They sold cars in here without tariffs. They sold cars, we didn't charge them anything. They destroyed our auto industry. We lost 50%, 54% of our auto industry to other. We used to, if you go back into the 30s and 40s, we had 100% of the automobile business. Then it started getting chopped away. But Mexico, Canada, many countries, I mean, Canada fought us very hard. The ones that don't want us to win are foreign countries that we are able now to do very well with. Those are the ones that fight it. Those are maybe people that hate our country. I think it's the most important case maybe in the history of our country.
This has been a major achievement for your administration, targeting the segment of our population that needs it the most, that has the highest obesity rates. You're making it affordable. You are truly saving lives. That's coming from the viewers that we've had in that 1 hour.
Stop
that we
eating,
took a
you
little
fat
bit of time.
bastards.
My question to you is, Walmart just pushed out a report that says this year's traditional Thanksgiving meal will cost 25% less than it did under the Biden administration, plus gas prices being down in the $2 region makes it more affordable to travel to grandma's house this Thanksgiving.
Thank you very much. It's not so much a question, it's a statement. I would have made the statement, but yet we have a lot of things happening, so I wouldn't necessarily have made it right now. So Walmart, to me, you know, that's
If it
AAA,
breaks
came
this
out
though,
that
we could
nobody
short
can
it too.
influence them. I don't know them. But they just came out with a very powerful statement. They've done it for many years, that under the Biden administration, Thanksgiving meal, a Thanksgiving meal with all the
All right, we're in the
trimmings
short.
costs 25% more. In other words, our Thanksgiving this year coming up will cost 25% less than sleepy Joe Biden's. Now, to me, that's better than anything.
Trying to
there
think
is.
where the
That's better than
stop loss will
all
be.
that.
This is
They've got
MNQ
everything
futures.
included, from the
This
trimmings
guy's
and
really loud.
from the
He's kinda down a
turkey
little
and from everything, a lot of different items. It's 25% less this year than it was last year when he was so-called in charge. He wasn't in charge. The people around the desk were in charge. The auto pen was in charge.
Now, stop loss is a little
that is a
large on
big-
this, so please
that is
size
a big
correctly.
factor. And I was angry last night with the Republicans. I said, you don't talk about this stuff. Nobody talks about it. You know, I rely on a question from a reporter to get that out. We should be talking about it because they talk about affordability. They don't have affordability. We had the highest inflation
According
in
to
the
the
history of
Financial
our
Times,
country under
UK's
Biden.
Chancellor
We
Reeves
had
weighs less
high
dramatic cut to
gasoline
UK's
prices
annual
at
cash ISA allowance.
$4.5, $5 a gallon. They're going to be hitting $2 a gallon with me. They're getting close to $2 a gallon. And when gasoline goes down and energy goes down, everything else follows. What the Democrats do is they lie. We are the ones that have done great on affordability. They've done horribly on affordability. The only thing is they go out and they took.
There's also a
take
study out
commercials
showing
out,
that Republican
under the
states are
Democrats have
cheaper than
affordability. It's just the opposite.
Democratic
We have
states.
much lower
So that's why
prices
you're
than
getting
they
mixed
do.
reviews out there
And we
too.
only have one thing, beef, because the cattle ranches are doing well. We're gonna bring the beef prices down, and they understand that, even if we have to help them out. But the beef also is not a big
Come on.
difference, but every price is down. The biggest price is energy. We're at almost $2 for gasoline, and you take a look at where, they were at $4.50, $5 for gasoline. And when gasoline and energy comes down, everything else follows. And I was so happy last night, I made a speech and then I get off the stage, I said, I feel like going up and saying it, because I have a lot of respect for Walmart. And nobody's influencing Walmart. They came out and they said, Trump's Thanksgiving dinner, same things, is 25% less than Biden's. And we are the affordability, when we are the
Good,
ones that have done
David.
a great job in affordability, not the Democrats.
Trump says
And
Modi
yet,
is
we
great,
just lost
largely
a couple of
stopped
elections
buying
in
Russian oil.
Democrat areas.
Trump says talks with
Maybe
India
won't
are
before.
going
They
well.
weren't very Democrat when I ran a year ago,
And
because I
Trump
did
says
well
we'll
in
figure
those
out a
areas.
trip to India.
But we just lost an election, they said, based on affordability. It's a con job by the Democrats. The Democrats are only good at con.
How is he
and
giving this
cheating
out
on
if he's
elections.
live?
Thank you
Really
for
weird.
this.
Can I ask you a question about India?
Say it.
How is the talks with Prime Minister Modi
Great,
going on
it's
the
great.
trade deal, and when do
Going
you?
good, he stopped.
Wow, are these fucks getting the feed
Trump says
before everybody?
India trip could be next year.
He's a friend of mine, and we
Holy
speak,
shit.
and he wants me to go there, and we'll figure that out, I'll go. I had a great trip there with Prime Minister.
My news
Modi.
feed is getting the news before it even comes out. Oh, you good for fucking... How long that lasts you, Maverick?
Novo Nordisk is in the middle of a potential $10 billion acquisition for a smaller obesity biotech. They might need your and the FTC's help to see that through. Do you have any issues with that, or Eli Lilly buying a smaller obesity biotech from an anti-competitive
Well, I don't know,
standpoint?
do you want to talk about that? I mean, I'd like to hear it. Maybe you should give us a piece of the company like I've been asking for.
So
Give the United States a nice big chunk of the company.
So Novo Nordisk and Pfizer right now are in the middle of an acquisition dialogue and discussion.
It's you and Pfizer?
It's us and Pfizer.
Competing for the company?
Competing for the company.
Who's winning?
And as of today, our bid is higher. And our message to Pfizer is that if they would like to buy the company, then put your hand in the pocket and bid higher. It's a free market, and at the end of it, it has to do with basically the price that the seller is selling for their shareholders and the buyers willing to pay for it. This has nothing to do with FTC, has nothing to do with anything else.
Is that a similar product to what we're talking about today?
It's a product, it's a series of products that will come to the market in around turn of the decade, where the market is very crowded with many, many other players as well. So it's the next generations of products, and it will become five. Yeah.
Mr. President,
Thank you.
Zoran Mandami, you said that, you called him a communist. You said that if you won, you would take drastic action against New York City. What kind of actions are you looking at, and will the ICE deportations continue?
Well, I think you have to look.
It's hard to trade, guys.
You know, there's not going to be a lot of activity. So you wouldn't need bridges and tunnels and all the different things that would be.
We needed to break this low when it comes down.
I think, and look, I hope New York does well. That's all I can say. I love New York. I grew up in New York. I did well in New York. Always did well. And I hope New York does well. That's all.
And ICE raids, will they continue?
ICE raids? Well, you want to get criminals out. If they're criminals, we want to get them out. Ideally, we wouldn't have to do them because he'll send the criminals out himself. But that seems to be unlikely. No, we have to get criminals out. You know, millions of people were let into our country from prisons and from mental institutions and drug dealers, a lot of drug dealers and murderers, 11,888 murderers. 50% of them committed more than one murder. And we want to get them out. So whether they're in New York or anywhere else, we want to get them out. we've created a great place in Washington. All of you know, you see the difference between what it was now and what it was a year
Still
ago.
held the cloud.
Under Biden.
Should it continue down?
It was a death trap, and now it's people walk down the street, they have dinner, the restaurants are booming. Washington D.C. is
Break through
great.
this is going
I
to
will
send it
tell
a
you
lot
Memphis is
faster.
doing really well,
Fair
too,
value gap.
hearing those reports. It's, companies we're gonna move
Got to
out there,
smash
we're
through
not
though.
anymore. We've done a great job, and we've only been there for 4 weeks. So we've done a great job with that. But they have killers in New York, we want to get them out. If they have murderers, if they have people from jails that they allowed out of their jails in order to save a lot of money, we want them out of here. We want to put them back in their jails, not our jails.
50K likes.
Let's go. Nobody's going in the dungeon.
Privatizing TSA.
Everybody gets a free pass a day.
All the time, and I told him I would ask you.
Bow to your sensei. Bow to your sensei.
Generally speaking, you know, you have government, and a lot of people don't like privatizing, but some
Daily.
they really
My
do.
man.
They work out better privatized. But it is government, and sometimes government can be better.
Ah, man, it's not holding. If it goes above this high here, I will not like it. I repeat, I will be getting out if it goes above this high.
Dozens of pilots who have flown the last 90 days, particularly under all the stress of the government shutdown. They tell me, Brian, that is the one thing the government does.
And then we're gonna have to sit on our hands,
Well, we're doing a lot better too, because we're gonna buy.
because
a
it
new
doesn't
system.
have a sense of direction on which way it wants to go.
Bid about 4 different companies, all top of the line, like these two.
Could have been
great
an
companies,
A, B, C,
you know, in a different, slightly different
and
field.
then we rip up.
And,
But
the
these are the
traffic
times where it
control
gets really
equipment
fucking
is
hard to trade
45
these.
years old. Buttigieg spent
All right. Well, no
billions
good.
of dollars trying to fix it.
No good,
and
Meng.
didn't even use the right wire. You're hooking up glass into copper, and you can't do that. You know, if they went to a reasonably good school, they'd find out you can't hook glass into copper. And they spent billions of dollars, and it was actually made the system much worse. We're going to get rid of the entire system, put a brand new system in. It'll be expensive, but we'll have the best air.
I know it's a
control
lower
system
high
in
still,
the
but
control
fuck.
towers.
1,
Then we
2.
strip down
That was a
to the-
big
down to the
difference coming
bone,
back
and
up.
Brand new equipment is being installed, and we'll give out that, it's a big contract, we'll give out that
Yeah,
contract over the next,
I figured that.
6 weeks.
Sir, that the FAA is going to have to cut about 10% of flights at the top 40 airports because of the government shutdown. Are you at all concerned that it might not be safe to
It breaks
fly
above
right now?
this and go long, but I think I'm gonna scalp it this time, get some money back.
Fair question.
Stop
Sean
fair.
Duffy announced they're cutting in certain areas 10%, and they wanna make sure it's 100% safe, that's why they're doing it.
Mr. President, given these modifications that are being made to air travel, the other disruptions with the government shutdown, do you think it's time for Republicans in Congress to change their negotiating position at all?
In what way?
To
Go up,
start making
bitch.
concessions to Democrats?
Well, I think it's time for them to
The goat,
end the
my
filibuster
man.
and just put everybody back to work. Vote in voter ID, vote in no mail-in voting except for military, far away military, and people that are very sick. I'd like to see 1-day voting. I'd like to see not 65 days of voting from all over the place. No, I'd like to clean up the elections. The border, we've done a great job. We have a great, strong border now. But I'd like to see.
This is the original target before.
rules on immigration that can be fair and good, you know.
That,
Rules that you'll never get. Rules that-
All right.
There's so many things.
Little bit of a difficulty there, but next stop is gonna be 127.
But to do that, you have to end the filibuster. The filibuster is, and they'll do it too. They'll.
Listener, welcome to the Soul Daddy.
What the Democrats will do is they're gonna make Puerto Rico a state.
127's the next stop, most likely, if it continues.
They're going to pack the court.
I don't really want to
They're gonna
fucking
end up
chase
with
it.
more electoral votes. They're gonna end up with 4 senators because of the 2 states. And they're gonna do this 100%. They would have done it except Manchin and Sinema got in their way. They would have done it. So if they're gonna
Most
do it,
likely
I'll
it's
do it.
going
I'll
there.
do it before them.
Motherfucker, without us.
So sort of like Israel. Israel attacked first. That attack was very, very powerful. I was very much in charge of it.
Yeah, it was a risk to get out early, but
Iran first.
Trump's talking, so it's a little difficult.
It was a great day for Israel.
You think it'll reject right here or go to the 127s? I know it's a 4-hour low.
What I'd like to see is I'd like to see
Big
voter
resistance
ID.
here.
Who wouldn't approve voter ID?
And
The
this
Democrats.
is
Why wouldn't
a
they approve it?
Bully
It's
Bears
cheap.
bounce zone
There's
off
only
of
one reason
higher
we don't have
Fibonacci
voter
pullback zone.
identification. And we should
But
have. If we got rid of the filibuster, in one day you'd have voter identification. The only reason they don't want it is because they cheat.
Tax credits, there are some people on, Republicans who would also like to see the ACA tax credits extended for middle-class folks who are buying insurance on
Welcome to Bully Bears
Where do you
Trading.
weigh in on
Well,
that?
I don't weigh in, but we're looking at all of that right now. We're looking at all of it. There are a lot of great ideas out there, including for healthcare, because Obamacare is a disaster. The Obamacare
I think it goes to
premiums are gonna go up
127.
17 or 18%, and that's not my fault. I didn't want Obamacare. That's the fault of the people that put it in, the Democrats. And now they want it subsidized further. But you know, where you take it from them, you take it from a lot of other people. We could have much better healthcare, much better healthcare at a much lower price.
Ahmed, welcome to the Soul
This
Daddy.
is the last we're gonna see for a
About
little while.
Daddy,
About
chill.
drug pricing, you know, deals
Oh,
that
no,
you're
everybody's
considering.
involved, and we're gonna get low pricing from, this is all companies.
Damn, good call, Maverick.
We are now going to have, with all drugs, the lowest price anywhere in the world.
Good
That's
call.
the price we're going
I have my Bully Bears
That's
bounce
all
zone here,
nations.
starting there.
We were super nations before. We paid 10 times more,
Star
sometimes
Screen.
15 times more
Welcome.
than they were paying in Europe and other places.
Oh,
that was
train.
really stupid.
In 2 years, present years, in 2 years, these will go down, the
Still has a
injectable prices will
possibility
go
going
down
to here though.
to $432,
432.
I believe. But your American patients might still look at European prices and say, these aren't quite low enough to match that. What would you say in response to
No, we're
people?
gonna match it, because we're, as far as I'm concerned, we're at favored nations. If Europe is paying less, then, now there could be other reasons. There could be a distribution, et cetera, et cetera. It's harder to get to, but outside of, you know, pretty minor things, this is favored
Oh,
nations.
wait, guys, hit
We're
that
gonna be
follow
paying
button.
The lowest price.
Join the
in
Bully
world.
Bears.
Outside of some nations that are stone cold bankrupt, have no money, and people make contributions of medicines to
Let's
those
see.
nations, including us. We're gonna have the
Damn,
lowest
you went
prices
2
anywhere in
minis?
the world. And your drug
What's your
prices
target?
will go down 600, 700, 800%.
Valid
And I'll
trades.
be given no credit for it,
Oh,
because I
shit.
never get credit for anything, but nobody else could have done this.
So, Michael, how does the drug price go down 700%?
And that concludes the farmer event at the White House.
Damn, Mr. Dad. All right, they're done. They're done talking. Well, I think so. You already exited? Yeah, I was thinking it goes to 132. 432, sorry. Nice valid trades, nice. I know, this looks really moonish. If it breaks above here, I might go long. This would be a bull flag. And it might fucking push right through.
Order filled.
I'm in long. Going for 432s. Nah, you got tournament account? What are you up now? And what's the leader at? Valid trades. I haven't looked yet. Hey, you still managed it pretty good, Mr. Dad. I was taught speed and distance into a level. Take the trade. This is Trump's market, though. Rip through this, sends it. If it doesn't, then it collapses a little bit. So keep that in mind. Size accordingly, because this market is not easy to trade. Oh, they're only at 54K? They're spinning their wheels.
So a bit more further info into the Financial Times story.
I thought they would have been a lot higher. I keep losing service. On OBS. %. Yeah, but weren't they at 50? Weren't they at like 50,000 like 2 days ago? Or was that 25,000? Let me see. Let me just pull up this fucking thing. I gotta look for that link you sent me. Got it. $88K? Holy shit. Damn. I'm adding more.
Order filled.
Daddy? Is that you? Carmen Flores walking motherfucking bully bears.
Yeah, that's wild. Valid. Woo. That's got to be all perfect trades, like in luck. They probably caught that short today. I wish I fucking caught it, man. I fucked up this morning really bad. 200 people in here. Let's go. Hit that follow button. If you guys need an Apex code, a discount, it's 70% off. After you pass, it's $40 for activation fee. Use code BULLY. All caps BULLY. The latest and greatest codes. Discount. You have until the 11th to sign up for it. Break it. Break it. This isn't holding too well here. 388.5. Looking for a. I'm looking for a follow through to the extension of 1.27, which is 432s. He might have just lost the volume here. That don't look too good. This fucking rejection. M&Q futures. Got a higher low here. Needs to push up. can't hold this. We're gonna have to close and reevaluate. Damn, I'm giving back my fucking money. Spinning my wheels, guys. Spinning my wheels here. The problem that these wicks are crazy. See? Crazy. Hard to trade, hard to trade. Same pattern over here, though. A, B, C. And then it launched. The GC's mooning.
Daddy? Is that you?
I'm okay right now. I'm waiting for micros, Maverick.
Booyah! Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Gotta make sure this holds. If it doesn't hold, then no good. You missed a choppy market, that's what you missed. I'm thinking there's an ABC. If not, if this breaks, then no good here. Didn't touch. You might enter more here, Valid. This is what happened last time, right? No, not quite. It might be another dip. If it continues. This looks like it recovered very nice. Got a hold, though. I don't want there to be another low. Gold's still kind of holding it. 3-bar play? Come on, boost up. If it could break this high, I think we're going. At 387.75. Breaks 387.5, should send it up. All inside candles. There you go. There you go. Rip up. Not holding though. It's gotta rip through or else it's gonna not fucking work. I know, right? That was nasty. But if they try it again, I think they could break through.
Voice news disconnected.
Come on! Come on! Come on!
OpenAI's Sam Altman says we don't have government guarantees for OpenAI data centers.
There you go.
Altman discussed loan guarantees to support semiconductor fabs.
Guys, I think I need 2 more follows for this to go up. 2 more follows. That's what it needs. If we don't get it, it's not going up.
Is that you?
Did you unfollow and follow? You're funny. Get the fuck up.
Dungeon, bro.
Come on, follow through, bitch. I would say if we get above... I'm trying to see behind this fucking shit. I can't. 402s would really give it some momentum. Because right now, it's still a lower high. Push it, baby. Push it.
Push it real good.
Daddy, chill.
Alright, we broke above it, so this should start to go. We need 1 more follow. I'm telling you. 1 more follow, make it 25, will give it the juice to go up. If it doesn't, you can unfollow me. Watch, I just have like a mass unfollow.
Daddy? Is that you? Will you unfollow and follow back? We'll count it. Fuck it. To the moon.
Unless we're falsifying things. 25. Alright, let's go. Let's go. This is intense. I need the intense music on, guys. It's still going, don't worry. As we wait for the price to rip up and make a new high. Is it gonna make it? Yes! Yes! Let's play that again. Ah! Come on!
Order filled.
I'll go over in a second. Oh my god, do I just close it? Never! We will fight! And we will stay.
Until it gets to that level. Come on. Rise up, you motherfucker. Rise up. Wow, that was a
nasty wick. Nasty wicks. Maybe it's not our time. No! Powers, no! What out for the pullback? If it breaks below this fair value gap here, I will get out. But I think it wants up.
As we wait, see if it hits our profit target. Will he get it? Or will he fail? Only time will tell if he's the master trader. Right there. You got this, Daddy.
Order filled.
Oh,
Daddy, chill.
Fuck. Are you not entertained? Are you fucking not entertained there? That was a good fucking trade. Thank you, Mrs. Powers. Now you hit the right fucking button.
Value Sensei. Value Sensei.
So, my original trade was this. Shit ripped down all day. Finally, we make a low. Comes up, pulls back into a higher low. Finally. We entered that in. Unfortunately, Mr. Trump started speaking, so we got out. Saw that the low was in, and it started breaking the structure to the upside again.
Is that you?
So this lower high was taken out, creating a new high. Then again, we have a higher low, started to break the structure, which made me more confident that it was going to hit our extension of 1.27 Fibonacci extension. So bottom swing to the top swing, pull back, gives us the extension of 127, which is 432.25. And that's exactly where the fuck we hit, baby.
Mr. Herbert.
NYMEX diesel December futures settle at around $2.49 a gallon. NYMEX
Welcome.
gasoline December futures settle at around $1.96 a gallon.
Am I done for the day?
WTI crude December futures
I
settle
think
at
so.
$59.43 a barrel, down 17 cents or 0.29%. NYMEX natural gas December futures settle at around $4.35.
I think I deserve like 10 likes from all you 231 people that are watching me. 10 likes. That was a great fucking trade. Come on, give me something. You can even hit that fucking follow button. The fuck, I can't mute this person? I'm trying to mute him. The service unavailable. Please try again later. Get out of my feed! I can't mute it! I don't know. I just hit my target. I mean, next target after this is probably VWAP, right? Holy shit. I'm trying to mute this person and it won't let me. Service unavailable. Please try again later. How about you go fuck yourself, you stupid fucking... Block. There we go. I got it, I got it. Who'd I block? $380 people watching me. Hit that follow button. Tap that screen, mother effos.
Daddy, chill.
Honestly, I'm not really sure exactly. We hit our target right here. You might want to pull back first. We do have semi triangle here. Thanks for the share. Thanks for the share. Noel, I'm not really sure yet. We have to wait. We have to wait, dude. Nice. Hey, you were? I wish I was in more. I was only in 4 micros there. Another buy. Bro, what the fuck? Yo, you're a loser, bro. This spammer. What, they got like fucking 16 pages? Oh, damn. That buy looks so good, too, and we're gonna miss it. Alright, pull back. I'm in.
Order filled.
It's AI bots, I know. Fuck me. No, I'm in along. I think it wants VWAP, maybe. I'm not 100% sure on this one. Where it wants, so just be careful. The most viewed TikToker? Alright! We only had one fucking reversal today that was, and it was okay. Yeah, I know. I'm not sure either. I'm looking at like 488s, but we saw a VWAP right here, 468. This could go either way, guys, so just be careful. Still looks good though for the upside. I don't know. Think so, Jay? Could be. We have a lot. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you're right. It could. Hopefully one more boost. Thanks for the share. Appreciate it. I might have to call the market makers real quick though, okay?
Up, folks, NASDAQ futures are about to blast off. I'm the market maker, and I'm slamming buy orders like there's no tomorrow. Hold tight, we're rocketing to new highs. Who's ready for liftoff?
You sounded way too happy to be a fucking market maker.
That's how we sound when we're printing money. What's the matter? Want me out here growling instead? NASDAQ's still yours, though.
Damn it. All right, thank you. Bro, you're analyzing that 1 minute chart. Oh, cry face. Suck my balls. How about this? I don't even know how to mute you. You're in timeout.
Go in the fucking dungeon. Put him in the fucking dungeon.
I'm seeing if this wants to bounce. Jay said there's a 5 fair value gap sell side right on top though, so watch out. Yeah, we gotta be careful here. We were pushing our luck a little bit here. We did hit our first target. Kind of rejected a bit, right? So this could fall. Hopefully it rips up though. Not looking too good here. Not looking too good. I'm closing it.
Order filled.
Get back a little bit. Again, market is pretty fucking tricky today. This is the NASDAQ futures. It's like I gain a good amount of money and get back a little. Gain more money, get back a little. That's how it's been today. See if she can growl. I could do that.
How's that for a growl? Tell Maverick I'm happy to scare off anyone messing with your stream.
Was that good enough, Maverick?
Yeah, I think so. But hey, Maverick, that's not feral enough. I'll channel my inner wolf next time.
He says he wants to see it.
Tell Maverick to tune into my audio. Growling's all I've got, but I can make it extra spooky if he wants. How about a big ol' raw?
Is that good enough for you, Maverick? He's on YT and he asked her to see if she can growl. Don't be getting off over there, okay?
Hope he likes that one. Maverick, I barked loud as I can over here. Tell him to behave on YouTube, or I'll growl louder next time.
Can you bark?
Woo. How's that, Maverick? Want me to keep going, or switch to a wolf howl?
Do a wolf howl for sure.
That's my best wolf howl. Hope Maverick's impressed now.
He is. He said thank you. He said, yeah, baby.
You're welcome, Maverick. Tell him, yeah, baby, back. Sounds like we're...
What time frame you looking at, Jay? Yeah, this is pretty good move here. High or low right now? I'm scalping. Scalping, not long. I mean, not like crazy holding it long, so just be careful. Just for a quick bounce. I know it's into the fair value gap, but should give me a little bounce here.
Order filled.
All right, got a little bit back there. Ooh, that thing ripped. Fucking Maverick. Maverick on YT. I'm gonna take this off air. Oh. How you guys all trading today? A little bit rough today, to be honest with you. It's not an easy market, so don't beat yourself up. I'm even having a lot of trouble today. You're seeing your green? Nice. Yeah, I've been having some trouble here and there. That low ICT traders probably hit big, but not in the morning time, I don't think. If you're talking about a straight reversal. This is where I got fucking walloped this morning. Let's look over here. I'm pretty fucking sure this were the lows. Yeah. Took out the lows. I go for a sweep back, right? Looks beautiful. Beautiful. Got the rockets. We're in. Fucking deuces. I sized way too fucking high in this and it fucking murdered me. Murdered. I think that was insider trading though. I think they got the scoop on Canada early before we got it. And it fucking just ripped down, dude. Ripped down. And then we haven't had a reversal since. For my strategy. The reason why we got in here is because of this bottom. I'm like, fuck, this is finally the first uproar that we had. Comes back into like the order block area plus my fair value gap, and then it bangs. Yeah, I like when it gets a little wild. Back and forth though, not like, at least good swings. You know, a swing with a follow through is great. But not ones that, like, you know, just chop around. Those ones are hard. Like today it's still really choppy. Let's look at the 5 and see if maybe it was respecting the 5. It's been, I guess. Guess it's been doing that the whole day, huh? Tricky bearish, yeah. Not know why this. He's going out. I think it's TikTok. Because when I go on OBS, everything's good. But TikTok, he's going in and out. A little better. A little better. I feel like well, that's better too. Sorry, trying to fuck around my camera. Pushed it in too far. Better. Okay. Gold's kind of doing the same fucking thing. I'm going to have to do golds because it looks very easy to short. Gold, MGC, micro. Oh, this looks good, this short too. Fuck. Here. did just change my down internet. Oh no, I got plenty. Got plenty. It does look good, but I'm also like waiting for sure at the same time. I got on gold because gold looks pretty easy to short. Yeah, I'm lagging a little bit. I'm not sure why. I know a lot of kids don't have school up by me, so maybe it's getting throttled. I'm gonna try one short here.
Order filled.
On gold. And then I'll add into it if I get a signal.
Order filled.
You watch my 6. He scared me. Alright, valid. Later, bro. Good trades today. I'm like, yo, somebody behind me? Watch your 6. Oh, man. Difficult market there. You about to see me start swinging, bro. On OBS. Ay, ay, ay. Discord? Am I live on Discord still? You guys having trouble? I don't think so, right? It's streaming right through good. Okay. So I think it might just be restream maybe. Restream maybe. Yeah, that was a good entry. This should come back down a little bit.
Order filled.
Is that you? Die! Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Daddy? Is that you?
Zim Zim 300, welcome to the motherfucking Bully Bear. Bully.
Daddy, chill.
What's up, man? Break through this, we should smash down. If not, then it's gonna be high or low.
You wanna go in the dungeon? You wanna go in the dungeon?
Nah, you guys are behaving today. We got 51k likes. Yeah, I'm not too sure about this short. It's kind of fighting this resistance zone here. This is going back and forth, back and forth.
Voice news disconnected.
This is gold. NQ's just putting around here. Head and shoulders. Where on NQ? A little sloppy now. Because this broke already. So look, I can draw it for you very fast while we're waiting. Oh, I guess it could be if you go that route. It would have to be a lot. It has to be a lot larger though. This is what I don't like here. This. But I guess you're right. It could. Patience? Yeah. Eventually you're gonna stop wanting to lose. That's the only thing I can tell you. You're gonna want to stop losing. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this wants on gold. I might get out some if it comes in What's my tactic? I usually do reversals with liquidity sweeps. And then momentum trading, I do my signals, which is basically like a pullback with
Daddy?
my own twist.
Is that you?
If this breaks above here, I won't like it. I might actually buy more if it does this lower high. Put in 5. How about that? So it closes these 3 and I'll put in 2.
A1 steak sauce. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
We're still good though. We're behind the clouds still. We're good. I just don't know what it wants, so I'm gonna take some edge off. Do ya? Come on, swoop down, bro. I am in a cell. But I'm gonna get out just two in case. Hey, right? What the fuck? Get me out. Get me out. Daddy doesn't like no more. Daddy doesn't like. Look at these wicks. Insane. What is it waiting for? I keep thinking my computer's frozen. I'm curious to see that the Head and Shoulders plays out. Guys, we're almost at 30 new followers today. Hit that follow button. Help me grow.
We're going to fucking dungeon.
What are you waiting here for? Come on.
Order filled.
Alright, we got out one here. Let's get one more out. It should hit 9926. It should be good, period. But this is some wild choppiness. Too choppy, right? Yeah, I want to get the fuck out.
Order filled.
Get me out, Daddy. Get me out.
Order filled.
High or low? It was still pretty hard though, Star Screen. That was really hard. It's extremely hard to trade today. You might have a high or low here. H pattern. The letter H. Kind of want to short this. We'll do one micro. Go look on the Head and Shoulders. That's for sure a lower high. Oh damn, I'm on the wrong fucking one. That was my play bunny before when I was trying to do something.
Order filled.
The Trump administration say a US-based Cove Capital to develop a large tungsten deposit in Kazakhstan with Taucan Samuruk,
what?
A Kazakh state mining firm.
Okay, it's gonna be a tight stop loss. Above this lower high breaks the structure, so. Damn, just like that is $56. We should probably be trading a little bit smaller. Honestly, if it breaks, I might do 4 to scalp it up. No, this is M and Q. All you guys in here watching, help me out. Hit that follow button. Help me grow. If it breaks this lower high, I might go to the upside. It's gonna shoot out one way. But this is extremely choppy, so if you don't want to trade, I wouldn't even trade. If this one doesn't work out on this buy after, if it goes up, then I'm going to be done. For at least until I see something, I mean. You see the perfect head and shoulders here. Look, it's breaking the high. Alright, we're in for the long, got stopped out. Jesus Christ. This fucking psyched me out, bro. Let me try one more time here. If not, I'm sitting on my hands.
Order filled.
US money market fund assets hit record 7.53 trillion at ICI.
If I can get out of this, I'm gonna chill for a minute, because this is extremely choppy. Spinning my wheels. Because if I'm wrong in this, I'm giving back half my profit already, so I'm gonna chill until I get something. I'll do one here, one here. I don't want to do anything right now, okay? It's too choppy. I'm trying to get out of this trade. Alright, this is making lower lows. Fuck me in the booty hole. About to break that? Fuck me, not good. I get back all that money. Just trying to see if it holds. This low was gonna be my real exit. But this is chop. Five-minute cloud. Still holding. This is like yesterday, right? Held the cloud all day. And then it finally did break at the end of the day, though. This is MNQ futures. If we can break above this, we might be able to recover. 386.75. This is futures DSI. Basically the same thing. NASDAQ 100 is the ETF, and the MNQ is the futures version of it. Bro, get your ass up there. It's like the market knows, right? You're fucking in it. It's whipping back and forth. As soon as you get in it, it struggles to go the way that you thought it was going to go. Classic. Classic NASDAQ. What is my strategy? I do reversals, and then I do continuation plays also. Right now it's just choppy. Like, this is just straight gambling right now, pretty much. I usually would be sitting out of this. If this can break through this, it's gonna pile up, which is annoying at the same time. Because you're like, what is the direction of this travel? But it looks like it's the 5-minute candle that's gonna rip this up. 35 seconds. Yeah, I'm trying to see now. Got a lower high here. We recovered this. Fair value gap now. Five-minute closes above the cloud. If this can break above, though, it's launching. But this is a huge, this is really large to hold through. So it's like, fuck, you know? So if it goes below this LL, then we're wrong.
So a reminder at 3:30 p.m. Eastern Time, we're expecting comments from Fed's Waller, who's speaking in a panel with the topic of discussion being central banking and the future of payments at the Bank of Canada 2025 Annual Economic Conference. No text, Q&A is expected with a moderator.
With a moderator. 1 minute time frame. Right? It's fucking back and forth. 5 minute though. If it breaks at high right here, this is gonna rock it up above 399s. But we're stuck in the middle.
Well, hello everybody. This is Donald J. Trump. You're behind
That's the
the
commercial.
markets. If you're
He goose now down, broski? What does that mean? If it breaks above here, it should long. But if it can't hold, then it's gonna fucking crack hard. There it goes. Only if I could draw a straight line. What's CSI? Like crime scene? Yeah, I got 3 here and there'll only be 1 left. Concept. That's cool. You're original. It broke it. This one broke too. This is like 50-50 here, guys. Stop loss is now going to be below that 5-minute candle at 376.75. Mad fake outs. Look at these. Are they waiting for this interview in 5 minutes? Three minutes left. Come on, break it again. If it breaks it again, that should confirm the uproar. That's crazy. That's crazy. No way. Bro, this thing is fucking soul collecting, baby. No good. No good. Come on. So my stop loss is probably going to get hit at 376 at this rate. This thing is sweeping back and forth. You can't risk holding it because if it goes past this, you have a fucking potential to reverse all the way down, or it could just be soul grabbing. We just don't know. So sometimes it's better just to take the loss than take the gamble. It sucks.
Stop field.
Jesus. Watch this rip up. Your brain, yeah, it's too choppy. 2 minutes until the Fed speaks. Oh shit. I got my phone on my damn keyboard. If this rips up again, I'm gonna be so pissed off. That shit scares me every time somebody subscribes to the purple app. I can't fucking get the volume down on it. Good call to get out, right? That was the Head and Shoulders probably playing out. Boom, right there. Doesn't even break. I mean, it doesn't hold. Holy fuck. Alright, meeting should start. Meeting should start. Might crack now. I don't want to keep fucking adding into this shit though. I'm on the wrong fucking thing like always.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Let's see what extension could be here.
Daddy? Is that you?
127. I think it's going.
Order filled. Order filled.
Alright, I'm out.
Filled.
OSS. Welcome to motherfucking Bully Bears.
David, good call. Head and Shoulders broke right there. You were right. I did a little, if you guys are curious on why I took that profit right there. Swing high to the low. And then you do the nearest lower high. This is for Fibonacci extension. High to low Fibonacci extension. So your best guess is going to hit the 1.27 extension. And if you want to get real technical, you order blockers out there, you have your first candle on the swing. Right there. Still nothing on the news for this Fed meeting. Microsoft? Microsoft looks short. I'll look at it in a second. If you look at the indicators after we had that loss We should not have traded anything past 11:30. There was no good signals since then. MSFT.
Voice news disconnected.
Dutch Economy Minister Carmens says, trust that the supply of chips from China to Europe and the rest of the world will reach Nexperia's customers over the coming days.
5 minute looks bullish, dude. I don't know what you're talking about. Until it breaks this low again, I don't see anything yet. What do you see on Microsoft? 5 minute looks bullish. Until it hits this higher low here. I mean, it did make that low. I'm up in the air on it.
Commerce Secretary Lutnick says C5+1 platform is cornerstone of Trump's strategy.
Two-leg bear flag. What the fuck's a two-leg bear flag? These are probably one of those fucked up ones to draw. This was hard to draw. Gotcha. Two new low, two highs, two higher lows to trap people. New low, two highs, two higher lows, trap people. I mean, right now it is breaking that higher low. Yeah. See it. I see it. I see what you mean. 15 minute. But you can't tell until it breaks this higher low. The downside here. Maybe you could here. 498s. What did gold end up doing? Yes. I thought it was gonna go up and it actually went down, David. I fucked myself this morning. And if I look past on my indicators, I probably should have stopped
Fed's
trading
Wallace says
after 11:30.
stablecoins introduce competition in payments.
This is very choppy though. On gold. But no. Nope. Don't like it. MNQ dropping. When is STR? What's that? In 10 minutes is the MOC injection, so be careful, everybody. MOC injection in 10 minutes. That's when they either take money, they put it in, or take it out. And then you'll see when if it's to the buy side or the short side. It's very aggressive. And I don't know what it's going to be today after all this mess. Another higher low. I feel like buying it. Even though there's a short here. But it's the first short, so I don't want to yet.
Daddy? Is that you?
David. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
So if you got in this short, my strategy for you guys, I have this indicator. Short, get out when the candle turns colors. Nice and simple. In and out, repeat. The only issue is that later on in the day, after 11:30 a.m., you need more than one reason just to get in on one short. We had gray candles the entire time. Maybe you could justify that we had a little bit of a trend line, but it's most likely to come back and retouch. Where am I at? What do you mean? We're heading to hell? Country? USA. In New Jersey.
According to Nikkei, Japan.
Come on, spit the news out. Where are you from?
Voice news disconnected.
Come on, bitch. The lower low. I'm glad I waited. The kind of liquidity sweep. Only if the 1 minute has it. Ooh, failed on them. David, you could be like me and try to long it, so don't feel FOMO. I tried to long it today. Oh, you from Africa? Holy shit. You have access to US markets over there? Not US markets, but you know, the data? CME? Botswana? Think sell, Nico? You got 5 minutes until MOC in balance. This is where I fucked up today. Right here. Smoked me, son. Smoked me. I really think this was insider trading. I originally thought M&Q was going to go to 25,000. And it's pulled back. And now we we are probably gonna keep that low. $200 you're saying? I said 25K. I got rid of the thing. 25K is like the 1.23, I think. Yeah, I see this.
According to the Times newspaper, UK Finance Minister Reeves tells UK budget watchdog she plans to increase income tax in the budget on November 26th.
Do we try it here? Thing's dumping.
Order filled. Order filled.
Yeah, I'm going in. Only because this morning, same shit happened. Let's see if there's an extension here. Or was it the 1.6 before? Yeah, we're past the 1.6. Most likely we're hitting that 200s. Don't fucking start with me. No, this morning, like, isn't it obvious? No, it looks like it's gonna dump. Maybe I'm wrong. 2 minutes left. I probably should get the fuck out because of that MOC. Got 1 minute left until MOC. I think I should take some out.
Order filled.
We should probably take it out.
1 minute until the market on close.
We got 40 seconds left. I don't give a fuck. I'm taking it.
Order filled.
40 seconds left until the MOC imbalance injection. It's just too much of a risk. I don't want to get back any more money today. Look at it. Fucking dump. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Yeah, Maverick. Not for the faint of the heart at all.
Ten seconds.
What do you guys think? Up or down? Or it could be short-lived too. Oh, it was definitely up.
Market on close imbalance. S&P 500 buy side 6.2 million. Nasdaq 100 buy side 3.7 million. Dow 30 buy side 1.7 million. Mag 7 buy
Fuck a
side.
spot. What's up, Isaiah? Nah, I was scared of the MOC. You want me to go back in? I can.
Order filled.
Yeah, I didn't want to hold it through that fucking shit, bro. Bro, come on. I guess the same spot I sold before. You said it was gonna dump. It ended up not going anywhere. Nasdaq was only 215 million injection. I'm only in one micro, it's okay. Uh-oh. Break above this, it'll be good. I've been asking to just give money back all day. The shaded area. As time goes by, I'll move it up. I wanted to see if it dipped through. Dump, you bitch.
A US judge orders Trump administration to fully fund SNAP food aid benefits by Friday. Fed's Waller says stablecoins not a threat to monetary policy.
Daddy? Is that you?
Thanks for the follow. Welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
Order filled.
And up it goes. Man, this market's really hard today, though. Like, I'm pretty sure on what I'm doing, but I'm double guessing myself the entire day because of what happened this morning. It got me shook. And then over here, you know, this was pretty hard to trade too, but the market itself got me a little shook. What a good fucking trade this was, though, before. This was amazing, this trade, but we ended up giving back a few bucks over here. Got really choppy. Honestly, it's almost 4 minutes until close, and there's a Fed speaking right now, so I wouldn't risk it at all. Got another short here, but again, going to the market close. Two minutes left. He might.
Daddy?
On what time frame?
Zale, welcome to Bully Bears Trading.
If you're talking about short term, oh, well, yeah, short term, I guess I could see that. But that doesn't mean it's going to reverse right away. This could dump still. It's not a big enough pullback for me. You know, like if it came up and did this instead, you know, a little bit up and then down, then I would like that more. Because this can keep going. We got two overlaid order blocks here, so careful. But I would love for this to take this low here on 197s. 10 seconds left. Guess that's it. All right, guys. If you're not following, hit that follow button. Got 95 people in here. Hit that follow
Microsoft
button.
shares fall 2% to close at 2-month low. Microsoft extends losing streak for the 7th day, longest since 2022.
Most likely, Nico. Yeah, will. I'm gonna get off. 4 p.m. Time for dinner. Gotta go make some dinner. Today fucking sucked. Today fucking sucked. We're green, but I also blew up a fucking account before. So I wasn't happy about that. What a fucking... This might go up. Anyways, I will not be on tomorrow. I will be on next week, Tuesday through Friday. I have a free Discord in the bio that has my schedule on it. And you could join there and we'll be bullshitting there and all that shit when I'm not on. I will be in text chat, in trading general chat tomorrow. I will not be live though. I will be live next Tuesday. All right. If you're not following, hit that follow button. Damn. How about you fight me? Fight me. Later, Mr. Bastard. Damn, I keep losing my concentration. Mr. Yogurt, later, bro. Good trading with you guys. I wish it was better terms today, but it was just a fucked up market. It's just been fucked up, period. We're trying to capitalize on it, but it's kind of spanking us. Other than that, got free Discord in the bio. If you want access to some indicators, you do not have to have my indicators, but if you want to trade exactly like me, you can join the VIP. It's a free 30-day trial. After that, it is $1 a day, 30 for the month. Extremely fucking cheap compared to what other people charge. Trust me. Apex. They have an Apex deal, 70% off until the 11th at midnight. It's 70% off. It's like 50 something dollars for a 50K account, and then they have a $40 activation fee, so it's below $100. If you can pass, it's a really good deal. Just understand the Apex rules. And yes, Apex does pay out, but you have to understand the rules. Their 30% pullback zone, 30% pullback can be an issue if you size too high, but you shouldn't be trading that high anyway. So if you want that discount, just use code BULLY, all caps, BULLY, all caps, BULLY, get you the 70% off. Other than that, I think I'm done. We did finish green for the end of the day. Was a bitch, but it is what it is.
Bully Bears is out. Doses.